it working? Is YouTube and Twitch working? I hope YouTube and Twitch are working. I did just send 2 messages, one from YouTube and one from Twitch. I don't know if the chat thing is working inside there right now. Let me give it another test. Hello. Hello from the other side. I thought you wanted Oh, hello, Glitchy Toad. How are you doing? Wait, are you on YouTube or oh, you're from YouTube, aren't you? Okay then. Yeah, I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch right now, so yes, there will be simultaneous 2 chats going on here. This is actually kind of the first time, well, the second time I've done this. The first time I did it as a test, this is the second time. This is the second time. I was going to have like a monitoring system over here on my other desktop to make sure that the streams are functioning perfectly, but every single time I open up YouTube or Twitch, my computer just wants to freeze over there. The Dell XPS 8700 just doesn't want to work today for some reason. So, unfortunately, no matter which way you look at it, I'm kind of screwed. It's probably because of the fact that it's got an NVIDIA graphics card, and NVIDIA, it's terrible with their graphics drivers. I will openly admit. But, wait a second. I am missing some water. I was getting myself a glass of water to do this. Give me a moment. There we go, I got some water, and it smells like rain. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Are you ready for the competition? Heck yes. Heck yes, I'm ready. Actually, you know what? I might as well just use this computer, though granted, I am probably going to eat up some more RAM and processing power, and probably get closer to frying my processor, but what the heck. Live control room, please. Thank you. See, live now. Superchocolatemilkshake is now streaming. Okay. See, is the audio coming through? There we go. I got some water, and it smells like water, and it smells like. Hopefully, you can hear me. Okay. Are you ready for the competition? Heck yes. Heck yes. You. There we go. Okay. Like I said, I am streaming to both Twitch and YouTube right now. So get closer to frying my There we go. So yes, I am doing my very first actual full multi-stream here. So there is going to be what position do you expect to place in? Dead last. You know what? I kind of gave up just kind of speculating which positions I would like to place in. I mean, tell you the truth, I just started focusing on just trying to get dead last now. Oh, looks like it's starting to lag out just a little bit. I think I better close out of this. There we go. Hopefully it's not laggy for you guys. Is it laggy for you guys? I mean, I suppose I could probably keep the Twitch part of the stream up, but I cannot. Oh, right. Should I? Well, wait. Oh, wait. I'm clicking on the wrong window here. Anyway. Holy cow, I got 3 people watching on YouTube already? Holy cow! What position do I expect to place in? Probably dead last. More than likely dead last. Yep, there we go. That's me being live on GMTK. Alright. Actually, you know what? I could probably do the Twitch monitor right over here. There we go. And then we'll do it right over here instead of on this thing. There we go. And that way I can check it out and see how it's going. I don't know why on earth it's... Oh, wait. That's only because there was only one chat thing over there. I forgot about that. But I could... Let's see. Can I... Oh, wait. Never mind. I guess I gotta open up another instance of Firefox on my laptop here. I can only do one particular source of streaming on my laptop, unfortunately. Because anything else, yeah, would be a bit problematic. Or... runs way too hard and runs way too much. My, just so you know, it does say it's 80 degrees out there. Part of the reason why I have a fan blowing on me. But honestly, I think it should be a little bit cooler than that because it is raining right now, so... A bit. It's not raining much, but it is raining a little bit, so... Alright, let's see. Is it going to open up with the stream that I'm currently running with, or is it going to go into my manage? It's going into my manage. That's fine. I'll take that. Because I can just click right there and hop right into the stream. Yippee! Ha! And there we go. Okay. There we go. I guess we got a temporary solution to a kind of permanent problem because my desktop over here would not want to work. Ugh. So, I'm just going to shut this down for now. I'll figure out your problems later. More than likely, I'm probably just going to have to move the home folder over into one of the other two other drives that I have. And then, after that, just reinstall a brand new Linux system because... yeah, it needs a little work. Anyway. So, other than that, I think I got everything pretty much set up here. Alrighty then. Actually, you know what? I'm going to start this off by showing you guys a little bit of the work that I've done so far, because that's kind of how I usually do most of my streaming and such. So, here we go. Webcam monitor 1. There we go. Like my wallpaper? Alright, so wait a second. Windows 10 for programming is already open. So anyway, just so you know, it took forever to do this, and you know what? It still doesn't work properly. Actually, I stayed up all night long just to get this to work, and it still doesn't work properly. This is basically... Okay, this wasn't gameplay related at all. Like, I just kind of wanted to get the GMTK logo, like, displayed within the game itself, because I don't seem to do it anymore with the splash screen anymore. So, I am just going to show you what I got done so far. There's audio too, by the way. I actually managed to get audio working. Is it perfect? No, it's buggy as hell. But, you know, it's buggy. It is just absolutely buggy. Oh, right, yeah, and the A's didn't work either, so I'll have to figure that one out too, but... Yeah, and then the Weblam's logo glitches out and stays like this, so... But, you know, that's kind of what I got done so far. See, that's kind of where the issues are. It's like, yeah, the A's did not work properly, which I have no idea why they don't work properly, because I do have the thing for it down here. Okay, you know what? I need to minimize that, because I don't need to mess with it anymore. I need to minimize that, because I don't want to mess with that either. We are Weblam's DK. Okay, there we go. And this is what I need. Logo displayed as Y equals 0 is greater than 0. Okay, and Y 140 minus. Okay, then, and then 140 minus. Okay, 5%. So why is it not working? I got an idea. Instead of going TM phase, though, granted, I do need to work on that. We're gonna go GMTK fly %. Let's see if that's working. You know what? With the rain, it smells absolutely wonderful. I just hope it isn't coming in through my parents' windows. But most of it seems to be coming from the north, so, like, I think it's fine. But we'll see. We'll see. So far, I haven't gotten anybody on Twitch yet, but that's fine. I think they'll come flooding in when they're ready to come flooding in. Oh wait, I should probably just hide the viewer count because that probably should help. That would help with my motivation. So, wait a second, did it remain... Okay, I did not see that. It did not increase at all either. The fade's working, but the fly-in is not, so we're going to have to go up here. And okay, let's fix this one problem at a time. Okay, so fly-in, so fly finish, GMTK fly count, and 1, alright, and fly percent equals the percent of that, which, of course, will mean that... Sorry about that. Do? Okay then. I'm from Jim Jam Soup. Jim Jam Soup. Never heard of the place. Sounds delicious though. I'm sorry about that. That was a bad joke on my part. You could slap me in real life if we ever meet. Alrighty then. So basically what I need to do is I need to figure out why on earth the percent isn't necessarily going up. Because you know what? It should be going up with the fact that fly count is getting closer to fly finish. That's why! I don't know why I did that. I did this late at night one night. He's a foreigner. How can he understand Arabic and speak English? Nah, no worries. I mean, people around the world are joining this jam. Trust me. There's a lot of people that I've met around the world just from this jam alone. I've met people from Britain. I've met people from Africa. I've met people from... I doubt China, but I'm not quite sure. I might have met people from China, but I'm not quite sure. I know I've met people from South America. There are people that are from... I mean, I've met somebody in Canada. Honestly, if I had to apologize to her, I mean, because she is a good friend of mine, and she hosts an awesome server called Post Jam Productions, you should check it out. Links down below in the description. It's the famous Arab jam that begins at the end of the 17th month and has 2,000 participants. Holy cow. I mean, that's not as big as the jam for... It's not as big as GMTK, I will say, but it's still pretty big, nonetheless. So... Okay, yep, it says it's streaming to both things. Yep, there we go. Streaming server vids! Yay! Okay, here we go. We need to share the fact that I'm streaming on to GMTK, and we'll get more people coming in. So, here we go. Guys, I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch for GMTK 2026. Join in on the platform of your choice. There we go. Now we should probably get that. The sound has disappeared. What sound? Oh, are you talking about that humming sound? That was from the program itself, actually. I put that in there. Sorry. What, is it annoying? I have something to share for progress pictures, but I can't share it yet. So there we go. Now that we got the fly finish actually going off of this one, so now we don't have to... So now we can see the A's flying in. It's time to get to work on figuring out why on earth the... Okay, maybe it's probably because I'm switching the phase inside here. Maybe I should just do... Maybe I should just do separate delays altogether instead. We'll just... Okay, but I don't want to lose all this either. So... Okay, Notepad. Notepad. Game developer's favorite tool. Notepad. I mean, it's text editor on Linux, which, of course, if I had to show you. Which I'm also probably going to be using quite a bit of this today, too, because actually how I organize my files, I save it all into a text file. Basically. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably get those that folder ready too. LMS, GMTK Game Projects. There we go. GMTK 2026. There we go. I'll open up the release folder in a new tab, and I'll go into GMTK 2026, and I'll go into data because that's where I need to be. All right, there we go. Alrighty then. Okay, so the sound has disappeared. Wait a second. Are you talking about the sound from this? Developer's favorite tool. Notepad. I mean, it's text editor on Linux. It keeps reappearing and disappearing. Weird. Huh. Wait. And it'll go on to data because that's where Oh no, it's still working. It's still working. I mean, I don't know. Is it coming through the main speakers, though? I don't know. Actually, I was going to try and get a playlist of uncopyrighted music up, but apparently I guess I failed to do that. And Twitch is buffering for some reason. Wait, the bitrate died. How did the bitrate die? Oh, no. Hopefully I didn't disconnect from the internet. No, I'm still there. I'm still live. I'm still streaming. Yeah, it's still streaming. I don't know why on earth Twitch is buffering, but it's still streaming. Don't know why the bitrate died. And here I thought I was going to have a good time with live unstable. What is the stream bitrate too high? Well, okay then. What the heck? How do I lower it instantly, huh? Tell me that. Tell me. Output settings. Actually, I can just remove that. Band settings, main encoder, video settings. Huh. Huh. Well, no, it's working again. Huh. Wait. No, I'm still. Oh yeah, no, it's still working. Okay, it's still working on both platforms. I don't know what the heck's going on here. The sound disappeared. I don't think the sound has disappeared, mate. I really don't. Anyway. Actually, I could just use that notepad too if I wanted to, actually, because I can cut and copy and paste, and I could copy and paste, actually. So I am just going to copy all this. And I'm just going to paste it right here. And since we're going to start with case 8, we're just going to copy this over and just replace it all with this. And we're just going to go replacing delay and renaming it delay 0. Why 0? Because computers usually start counting with 0. And we're just going to go... I know there's a lot of privates and publics here. Just work with me on this. Void. Do we have power yet? Oh, shoot. I did not text Mom that. Where did my phone go? Oh, it's all the way over there. Give me a moment. Holy cow, at 89%. Awesome. I love that. Okay. I know I have Google Assistant on this phone. And yes, I know it looks like it's a... Yes, send. There we go. I probably should unmute my phone. Conversation archived! I didn't need that. Undo, undo, undo! Why did you archive that? Yes, send. There. Okay. How much time we got left till team reveal? Not much. Okay. So, okay, we need to continue working on this because we need to get this done. Hopefully I still got people watching on YouTube. It's hard to tell. 6 views right now. Cool. Cool. Like I said, right now I'm kind of fixing up something because it broke. I don't know why. Anyway, alright, I'm gonna... There we go. And there we go. Now that if I get a text or notification, we'll know. All right. Back to work. All right. So where we're at. Oh, yeah. So we need to get this void down. Void. And then we're going to call it web lems delay 1. Put my pointer there. And then we're going to copy and paste this one, case 10, over into it because that should be correct. And then we're going to go void. I know I usually shouldn't be putting that many spaces in between some of this stuff. That adds a bit more lines to the file and make it a little more messier. But I'm kind of a neat freak like this, okay? Delay 2. I kind of like having some of those spaces because if I have to add like an emergency comment or something like that, I can, and it's easy to. Or if I need to add an extra line or something like that, it's easy. And it keeps it easier to space out and also easier to find if I have a problem along the file. So, okay, weblems delay 2. We need to copy this one over. Sometimes this is kind of what 95% of the programming usually tends to entail. What's up, Mom? What's going on? Well, that's good for you. Okay. Void web lems delay 3. And then I believe we're on our last one. Yes, we are. Case 14. So we're going to copy this over. And we're going to paste. Wait a second. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to copy over the break, though. I did not mean to copy that over whatsoever. And I also need to go down here and fix a few things, because this is all wrong. This needs to be delay 0, delay 1, delay 2, delay 3. What's going on here? Weblem's on delay. Okay. So why on earth is this reacting like this? Did I misspell delay? Oh! I'm missing an O! That's what I'm missing, okay. Couldn't just have it be a simple hack and slash copy and paste job. No! It had to be complex. Alright, so we're just going to copy this over. I know, sometimes a lot of programming revolves around copying and pasting, but, you know. Yeah, well, what you going to do? I know, I'm using direct code. I'll try to make it entertaining as I possibly can here, because, you know, you guys are worth it. You guys are worth it. And I will be taking frequent breaks, too. I will be taking time to take care of myself, because, you know, I gotta do that. So I do have a timer right here on my desktop. I will activate it as soon as the theme is revealed, which will be happening in about 30 more minutes. Hype up! 30 more minutes! Come on! Let's go! Gotta feel the hype. Gotta feel the hype. The theme is in wrong order? That would be interesting. Now that would actually be kind of interesting to do. Okay, here we go. Phase 10, yep. Okay, we got that, but we're going to make that weblems on fade 0. Actually, I'm just going to copy and paste. I can't just copy and paste that. Void on fade 1. I forgot how I set up this whole system, so shame on me. And they'll be saying, la 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 da da, shame on you, shame on you. Look, I sing, I dance. I could say I do this with my pants, but I'm not going to show you because, you know. 10 out of 10. World's worst inappropriate jokes. Sometimes there is nothing more funnier than dev humor sometimes. On fade 2. It's like the program, it's like the computer's wife. The computer's wife sent her husband out to the store. She told the computer, hey, while you're at the store, get some milk. If there is if there is eggs, bring back a dozen. The computer brings home a dozen milks. 12 milks. Yeah. Okay, so fade 2, fade 14, and then 15. Okay, so on fade 3. And I think this is the last fade that I have to do. So, and we'll see if this fix works. Though, granted, it's going to be crazy if it does. I kind of wanted to try to condense how much I put inside these things because, you know, it's kind of crazy with how much code I am putting into this. Not that a lot of code is a bad thing, because, you know, it isn't. Sometimes a lot of code helps. Sometimes the messier the better. I know it's weird, and I know some people probably don't like it, but, you know. Fade 2, fade 3. There we go. And now, it should work. Everything should work the way it's intended. Ah, that fan feels kind of nice. Hopefully the sound's still there. I don't know if anybody's watching right now, though. That's the biggest issue. Oh, no, I think people are still watching. Yay! It worked! The A's worked! Okay, and now it says GMTK Game Jam. Hooray! It's lagging on frames because probably I'm using the part of the processing power is being used to stream this, so... What?! Okay, so... I guess it's time to switch my C out from fly percent back to phase because I still don't think it's adjusting properly. I think it's got something to do with the frickin' oh, what was it? That timer. I think it was a timer. I remember it was a timer. It has to be a timer. It's got to be a timer. It's got to be a timer. I know it. I know it. I know it's a timer that's glitching out here. Okay, so 0, 1, 2, yes. 3, yes. 4, yes. 5 right about now. Yeah. 5 right about now, yes. 6 now. 7 now. 8 now. 9 now. 10 now. Okay, yeah, it failed. Okay, yeah, I think it's got something to do with me trying to adjust the frickin'... I gotta make more of those? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez. I don't want this. You're making my life a lot harder. Ugh. I don't want to make more of these delay start things, though. I really don't. Because apparently... Are we back? Are we live? Are we good? I think we're back! We're live! We're good! Hooray! I'm sorry, I don't know what happened there. I think my Wi-Fi card overheated. But I think we're good. I think we got it working again. All right. 10:36, so technically less than 20 minutes away from the reveal. Alright, so let's get this fixed up first, though, huh? Wait a second, am I doing it all zeros? I'm doing it all zeros. This needs to be 1. That's probably why I didn't Control H it, is because... Alright, there we go. I think we got it working again. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what the heck happened there. But, hey, look, at least YouTube was patient enough to wait up. I guess it knows that I'm streaming to 2 different platforms this time. And I'm kind of overworking my Wi-Fi card. Unfortunately, I had to switch back to a regular old Wi-Fi card because, unfortunately, my... other Wi-Fi card wouldn't connect very well to any of the Wi-Fi networks that we have in our house. Yeah. So, basically, when it comes down to it, that's the biggest issue right there. Fade start 1. Fade start 1. Fade start 0. 1. Okay. 2. 2 and 2, and then fade start 3. I'm getting a little peckish right now. I could go for a snack, but I'll hold off. I'll wait for the Game Jam reveal. Hopefully people are watching still, right? People are watching? Oh wait, no, I don't have any viewers on Twitch right now. Oh shoot. Well, I'll just reshare when it's time. Anyway, where was I? Oh, right. Progress Pictures is not open yet, so... Kind of a shame, because I do actually have something to share on that. But, oh well. Actually, we're going to open that in a new tab, too, because I do... Wait, Aha! Yeah, this is a quick mock-up of what I got, actually. But instead of using a video for it, I am trying to do it via programming. And that isn't turning out very well. It's actually kind of what I wanted to attempt last year with GMTK, actually. There were build errors! Where? Where was the build... Up here? Up here. Ah, up here. Delay start. What? Why is it unidentified? Weblims. Oh! Oh, delay. Wait, no. Oh, delay. Oh, delay. I think I figured out what the issue is. I think I figured out the issue. Let's just hope the undos work with me here, because I figured out what the issue is. I got a lot of undoing to go through here, so... Whoops, did not mean to do that. There we go. Okay, so I found out what was causing my problem. Delay start. Okay, so delay start, delay. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Oh, delay start 2. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna also, there we go. Hide that, and then... Okay. I figured out what was causing my problem. I can't believe it. Actually, no, that was causing my problem. Okay, I think we got it. There we go. Oh, delay start. And it was running off of a delay start. That's why. On fade start, on fade start, on fade start. Okay, that was my problem. That was my issue. That was what was causing the thing not to tick up. All right. So it should be working. All right, here we go. Now it should be working. Okay. Sorry, I kind of clicked out of that there for a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back into phase count because I think it's staying on. Phase. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna figure this out. Eight is missing. 8 is missing! But that's okay. You know what I could do? I could just use one of these. I could just use one of these and minus 11 from 2. Because it's basically 11. Minus a factor of 2. You know what you get? You know what you get? Big old mean old naughty number 9. You know, naughty, nasty number 9. I've actually kind of watched some of the old Schoolhouse Rock videos. Man, what a nostalgia trip what those videos were, basically. Like, holy cow! A little laggy, but okay. I think that's probably because of the frame rate right now, but... Yes! Okay, it's a little buggy, but it works. It works. We're just gonna go with this. It works. It just works. It just works. Okay, we're just gonna go back to this. Actually, I'm gonna put you guys on a quick little intermission here real quick, like, cause I need to run to the bathroom. So here we Wait, why is it still playing? Okay, there we go. Hello, my fellow viewers and subscribers. I am back again. I'll also paste it to my server too, not that anybody's paying attention to it. Actually, I think I should probably go to my Blue Sky to do it too, but actually, if I'm going to do that, then I might as well go back to cam only real quick. Like, hold on, guys. I'm going to try and get some more people inside this. Do I have Blue Sky still open? Yes, I do. Edit new post. Paste. And we're just going to go enter hashtag dev, hashtag GMTK, hashtag game, hashtag game. There we go. Post. There we go. And now we should have some more people flooding in. Granted, I can't post it to the main server anymore because I blew my little chance at it for 5 hours, so looks like I've got to wait till later on this afternoon, really. Oh, wait, how much time do I have left? Yeah, 5 hours and 26 minutes. More than likely, I am going to have to post it up later. But it's 10:50 right now, so the stream's about... So our reveal is about to... Did not mean to show that. There we go. How are we doing? Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. 68 degrees Fahrenheit, or well, Celsius inside my processor, but that's fine. Like, that's a good normal operating temperature. Anything higher, I'd be worried. minutes! The mission begins in 10 more minutes! I want to get some popcorn. But unfortunately, I do not have popcorn. I did not buy popcorn as a part of the snacks that I bought. Though, granted, I guess I could pop myself some popcorn, but that might take more than 10 minutes. Well, more than 8 minutes at this point, but still. Like, I don't think I should do that right now. As much as I would like to do that, but I could get a snack or two, I suppose. What do I got for a good, decent snack right now? I got pretzels, I got Andy Cap's hot fries, I got Cheetos, both extra flaming hot and regular kind. I got Pop-Tarts, and I also have cheese and crackers. Oh wait, I also have some blueberry granola bars too, which those are pretty good too, or multi-grain bars anyway. So, you know, 7 more minutes! Ooh, the theme is lemon. Really? Theme is pucker up, buttercup. Okay. Actually, I got 2 kinds of pretzels. I got a garlic parmesan and a buffalo pretzel. Which one would sound better? Garlic parmesan or buffalo today? Well, actually, I do got to share the garlic parmesan if I open it up, because I did promise my sister some, because she also loves garlic too, or at least one of my 2 sisters anyway. I also got beef jerky too, teriyaki flavored. Should I just go for that? Maybe I could go for that. I've been kind of itching for that. Maybe I should just go for that. Okay, beef jerky, folks. Ugh. Gotta love it when they have those little tabs that tear open your bag and then all of a sudden they just don't work. It's like, hey, see this? Screw you! Don't ask why I got, well, nah, that wouldn't be right. I'm live. Wouldn't mind doing it personally, but... Oh my gosh, they really made this bag hard to get into, didn't they? I got scissors right here. Let's just use those. Why am I being dangerous right now? Jerky. Everybody excited? Everybody ready to go? I am. Five more minutes! Sorry about the ASMR with the bag of beef jerky. They really should decrease the delay in sharing your streams and such, but oh well. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to share it over to, I was almost like, oh wait, did somebody chat on my Twitch? Never mind. Hey look, I'm trying to get better at seeing stuff at the corner of my eye, so I'm going to try and interact with my audience as much as I possibly can, because you guys matter. You guys are the lifeblood of this channel, of both my Twitch and my YouTube channel, okay? You guys are the reason why I keep doing this stuff, okay? And remember, I torture myself for your benefit. Oh no, people are popping 67 jokes inside the... You know... Wait, do I still have it?
I'm just going to say this. I don't think you guys want me running this code, okay? Seriously. Stop popping 67 comments. Sorry, my Windows 10 VM does that every once in a while. I don't know why. Now that's a little more readable. 2! Watch, it's gonna go from 2 to 60 here in just a few seconds. From 2 to 60 seconds! Man, Twitch changes up their little thing on there with their chat thing. And it catches my eye every single time. It's like, oh, somebody else chatted? No. Automated emotes can be enabled in settings. I should also have a bot that also tells us, hey, interesting. Anyway, it will begin shortly! SHORTLI. There we go. Shortly! And then watch, it's going to pop from a minute timer to a minute timer. Trust me, I know this. That's how these premieres work. Oh, FedEx is delivering something. Gotta love YouTube Premiere for doing this kind of stuff, huh? But hey, my package has been delivered. Hooray! Finally, I can get that bike chain replaced. Here, stop eating this stuff. As delicious as it is, I better save it for the jam. People are spamming cheese in the comments. Yummy. see. 33,000! Holy crap! We're gonna be competing with a lot of people! Alright guys, 30 seconds left. I'm gonna turn on closed captionings for reasons. Start your game engines! Get your game dev. Get your game dev faces on! Keep calling, make games. Yep, here we go!
GMTK Game Jam 2026 starts now. Which means you have 96 hours to make a game that fits the following theme.
I prefer 16. 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, this is going quickly. Countdown? Oh.
9.
Countdown, huh?
3, 2, 1.
That's right. This year's theme is Countdown. Whether that's counting down to 0, numbers going down, time going backwards, I don't care. How you interpret this theme is up to you. Just let it spark your imagination and then run wild with it. All of the details you could ever need are available on the itch.io page for the Jam. And come join us on the GMTK Discord if you want playtesters, tech support, or just a place to let off some steam. I'll let you get on, and I'll see you in a few weeks with my favourite games from the Jam. Good luck, have fun.
All right. Countdown. The theme is Countdown. Okay, then. Well. So, what should I do for Countdown? Like, I already posed this, but basically the biggest thing that you should do when you're making a game for a game jam is usually ask a question, usually. And I gotta ask myself, how can I incorporate Countdown as a gameplay mechanic? Now, I know that there are plenty of ways to do that, and I know there's like the countdown of a race, so maybe we could do a race countdown thing, but would that be fun? No, I don't think that would be fun. But I better start listing down some of my ideas. Alright, I need my trusted dry eraser board and some markers. Dry erase markers, of course. Oh, yeah, do I have my eraser around here somewhere? Shoot, I misplaced that thing all the frickin' time, you know? I do. Anyway, so, here we go. Time to mess around with the board of fate. Where did... Oh, I also got a sketchbook here, too. Wonder if it's got anything inside of it. I don't know, but maybe I could use that to sketch up some ideas, too. Okay, so let's see. Where is my dry erase marker? Dry erase eraser. Because I actually bought a professional one. Oh, I found it. Heck, I even bought some cleaner for the boards, too. I went out of my way. I literally spent some money on this. I literally did stuff. So, let's get our creative juices flowing here, folks. So what do we want to do for Countdown? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last minute team fire general. Countdown. Is progress pictures going to be unlocked here soon? Okay, so Countdown. Wait. Do I have you guys on my desktop? Yes, I do. I should probably just switch this back over to here. Countdown. What should we do for countdown? And that is an excellent question. And of course, I know there's a countdown for a race. Let's see. Countdown. How to use countdown as a game mechanic. I mean, we could use it as a freeze timer, like tag or something, like freeze tag or freeze frame. But then, of course, well, I mean, I could do something like that. That would be fun. Ooh, wait. Well, no, maybe not. Would that be a work? No, it wouldn't. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Am I... That is an excellent question. And of course, I know there's a countdown for a race. Let's see. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to figure out how to do this countdown thing right. Okay? So basically when it comes down to it, we're thinking countdown like as in timers. And timers can also work too, but we need to be counting down. Well, what if we count up to count down? No. Numbers can work. Let me cook here. I'm thinking of something. I'm coming up with an idea. What can I do with countdown? Why, hello, Mango Works. Good to see ya. They just revealed the theme. It's countdown, and I'm just trying to think of what to do with it. Like, my mind's drawing blanks here for some dumb reason. It's either that or I'm incredibly tired. Because, I mean, I went to bed at like 12 o'clock last night. I woke up at like 4 in the morning because the power was out, so... Yeah. As you can imagine, I'm not exactly happy with that one, but oh well. Trying to think. Countdown. What would work for a countdown? Ooh, wait. Okay, I need to grab a marker. Let's grab this one. I know they're small, but they will work. They work. Like, honestly, it's like I could just write down this. See? They work. Anyway, so what we need to do is we need to figure out how to implement this as a game mechanic. So let's grab my eraser, erase that off. I'm gonna have to clean this bed off anyway, so. Alright, so count down. How do we count down? Game drops. Well, I mean, I don't know why I thought game drops, but maybe like something drops. Wait a second. No. Well, we could do countdown timers till something drops, but how's that gonna work? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna start my little Pomodoro here. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. There we go. Okay. Alright, so now we're back to work here. Okay, so let's figure out. Countdown. How do we count down? Well, we could... I mean, I could do it an educational game, but that would be kind of boring. I don't think that would be necessarily fun either. like I said, in the countdown for races, we can't really necessarily do that because... Oh, wait. Let's see. Can we do a countdown timer for... What could we do a countdown timer for? Wait. I got an idea. With countdown for... Okay, why did I just immediately think, oh yeah, let's kill a vampire? Countdown! Nah. Countdown for... No. Well, we gotta think of it like a ticking clock, right? Dang. Too bad, I know Kira did her little clock in a hard place thing. I guess I can open this up. Actually, let's engage a little bit of music here, shall we? Alright, so we need to figure this out. I really wish YouTube did not mess up with some of this stuff. Music that I listen to, that's full of copyrighted stuff. I probably should not use that. There we go. Have a little bit of music playing in the background. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit though, so that you guys can still hear me. Alright, so, time to figure out, countdown, how to do this. We can do it like a ticking clock, but I don't think this... Well, what if we just did something that was a clock, but wasn't really a clock? Oh no! I think I got a spam bot on my Twitch chat, guys. I think I got a spam bot on my Twitch. Okay. Removed it so that we don't have to look at it. Okay, so maybe we can think of like a clock here. So, what if we did something that was designed kind of like a clock, but instead... You know, we have right here. Oops, that was a terrible star. Yeah, you should see the star I just drew. But anyway, we can go counterclockwise. So, yeah, and then yeah. I'm drawing all kinds of weird, funky symbols today. Okay, I don't know why. Something like this. But I don't think that... Well, I mean, it could work for an interesting design, but I don't think that's necessarily going to necessarily work for gameplay, would it? Because, again, we gotta think about counting down. What if we did... Well, actually, no, we could do it for... Well... Hold on. Let me cook! I think I got it figured out. My brain is a little burnt out. Part of it's just because of work, but we got okay, so yeah, counting down, like counting backwards. So basically when it comes down to it, we need to think of something that would go forward but instead go backwards. You know, that would be different actually. That would be completely and totally different. So what if we did something backwards instead of forwards? So, yeah, no, backwards can be an interesting way of interpreting it. So maybe we'll just put that down. But then, of course, that would also be kind of similar to, like, the reversing roles thing. Like, I remember... Yeah, anybody remember the, Oh yeah, I bet you everybody pretty much remembers reversing roles. I did a game called Becoming the Goal, where you became the goal and you had to work back to get to the player. Though, granted, that didn't necessarily fully come into fruition, because I had a little bit of interesting troubles with that. So, what if... Okay, so backwards, count down, both of these work, both of these would fit, but both of these need a way of executing them. I wonder. Okay, guys. Hold on. I got an idea. You know how everybody's trying to work up a corporate ladder, right? You know. Okay, let's just visualize it like this. This is going to be a terrible visualization, but hey, it's quick. It's for brevity. So, top. Riches, and then bottom. Everybody does this, you know? Everybody pretty much goes like this, right? Working up from rags to riches, right? But what if we did a different story? What if we did riches to rags? And instead, you have a countdown timer on how much your money is going. So basically, when it comes down to it, basically you have, like, I don't know. I'm going to be making political commentary here, folks, but we're going to go, like, we're going to start you off with, like, $1 billion. How about that? You're going to be starting off a billionaire, and progressively, you will have a countdown timer leading you to 0. Like that. I mean, I know this looks all like a mad rambling of a guy who apparently was trying to figure out how to get this all adjusted, so, you know. Okay. So, basically what I got here basically like a riches to rags type of story instead, but we need to figure out how to do that as a gameplay mechanic. I know we could basically do like I know it's gonna be like money minus equals 1. Yeah, something like that, and then we'll just lose $1 per frame, which honestly wouldn't be that bad of an idea, but we need to figure out how to execute such an idea. Basically, that is the real gimmick here. So basically, when it comes down to it, basically you have a countdown timer on your money. If you're going to start out a billionaire, you have a countdown timer on your money, okay? And you're working, and somehow you're ending up working your way down to rags. Now, we need to find a mechanic that will work. You know what, guys? I just thought of something. Now, read that and tell me what it says. Now, what if we did... So, basically what we need to do is we need to set up a game where you're Okay, so basically what we need to do is we need to figure out how to make a game that is fascinating, that would be easy to make in the... That one's incomplete. Anyway, 69-hour time frame. 96, sorry. Not 69, sorry about that. That would make the money go down with each and every tick. And basically kind of be like, oh, yeah, this is going to you, this is going to you. You know, that would be... What if we did it in the form of cards? Ooh. My brainstorming session has come up with something. There's some pretty powerful magnets on that board, so don't worry about it. But I think I came up with an idea. Okay, so basically what we need to do is we need to think of we need to get this concept working here. So we need to go ahead and... There we go. Channel name change from hype to Steam. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, then. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, Shadow. But alright. I think I got this figured out. I think I know what to do now. So we're going to go into cam monitor 1. There we go. Alright, I'm going to get myself some crackers. So why not? Feel a bit peckish. Ritz crackers and cheese. Probably not the healthiest, but not the worst either. Alright, I'm gonna completely condense down the struct because it's way too long. Same thing goes for the logo manager. And start logos can also be condensed too. There we go. And this can also probably be condensed too, but we need to go first check. There we go, get rid of that. I do have strawberry installed, right? Maybe I should just use that. Sorry, there was a soundtrack I got a recent that I kind of want to take a poke around at. Huh. There we go. Any tip? First game jam. Relax. Take your time. Don't worry about it if you don't get it gamed up, because sometimes it's still a good idea to carry on with it afterwards anyway. And, you know, just do you. Figure it out. You know? Sorry, I should be paying attention better to you two. I'm sorry about that. You can smack me in the face. Ah. I just looked over. I'm sorry. Anyway. Alrighty then. So, now that we got our music playing, now we can get to work on getting our game here ready. So basically, I had an idea, basically, about doing a bit of a Robin Hood type of thing. Kind of dealing like a steal from the rich and give to the poor type of thing, I think. Then again, maybe it might not be such a good idea. Then again, maybe it might be a fun idea. Let's see. Okay, so basically what I need to do is I need to figure out how to get this set up. So I am going to open up GIMP and do my little quick mock-ups here. I know I could use different programs, but I mean, I know I could definitely use 2560. Let's just make this the size of the screen that I usually aim for. Okay, here we go. Don't mind my wobbly windows. Next, figure out how to make it happen in real life. Yep. Basically, good to have you on Dream Bank Games. Alright, so hopefully my stream little ninja thing is working. Hopefully this thing isn't really heating either. Nope, it isn't. Thank goodness. It's still streaming pretty good too. Still got good connect. Whoops! Touching that was a mistake. Whoops! Touching that was a mistake. Oh shoot. Yeah, well. Maybe I didn't need that many tabs open anyway. Anyway, so let's go. Basically what we need to do is we need to figure out a way to... Okay, so basically what we need to do is I need to find my color palette here. There we go. And I need to figure out my ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Here we go. And then, of course, we also need to get, like, a decent size for a card here or something like that. Of course my trash can's completely and totally buried. Yeah, I'm not coming with this. There we go. There we go. I'm still hungry. Good grief. Thinking makes me hungry. It really does. But anyway, so basically what we need to do, figure out how the main mechanics are going to work. I kind of like, so basically, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to implement the main mechanic to see if I can get it working within the main menu first. And I'm just going to make that as a part of the main menu. Yeah, I'm going to try to make it as part of the main menu, so that way if I do get it working inside the main menu, I can probably push it forward into the actual game itself. So in this case, it's going to be like a way of teaching you the mechanics, you know, that sort of thing. So we're going to have to do something that's going to have depth, but simple to make. Pretty quick and easy. I think having like cards exchanged would actually be a very good idea, but we also need to find a way to make it so that you count down instead of counting up. So basically, and you got to rely on trickery too. So basically, this would make a rather interesting puzzle-style card game. If you're catching my drift, right? I think some people out there can understand what I'm saying. Like trying to do a bit of a puzzle-like card game, so we need to have like a deck of cards or a stack of cards or something like that. Or a handful of cards right here. Oh, who's texting? Oh, Denise has got so many people scheduled. Okay, good. I'm grateful for that. Yeah, technically I was supposed to be working today, but but technically I did ask for the day off. She did put me off inside the system, but the system still put me on for today and tomorrow for some dumb reason. But thankfully, it seems like we have enough people working there right now as is, so basically I'm kind of off the hook when it comes down to for being there anyway. So alright, so basically what I need to do is I need to think of a way to make this work. So we're probably just going to have, like, maybe have an opposite deck on this side and a deck on your side. But, oh, wait. Something like Pokemon cards, I'm thinking. So we're going to do a temporary fill color. Let's just pick a random color here. Okay, I think I'll go with this one. Ew! Couldn't I pick the more better color? Gross! Nasty! Ugh! Wait, 404. Whoops. Maybe I should not make this such a web error, though, huh? Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna go your side, and we're gonna just... Maybe we'll just pick green for this one, huh? 420. There we go. I kind of like having a bit of uniformity here, though. This is kind of the reason why I usually go for 80 by 80, because that usually fits this really well. Let's see. Maybe we'll just configure a grid here. Let's see. We're going to go red. There we go. And then we're going to go... I could go 40 by 40, actually. I mean, make it a little smaller, but show grid. There we go. Okay, and actually, we should probably snap the grid, too. And that would probably make it easier for me to, you know... 40 by 40. Okay, there we go. 40 by 40. Okay, and actually, we should probably snap the grid, too. And that would probably make it easier for me to, you know... 40 by 40. Okay, and actually, we should probably snap the grid, too. And that would probably make it easier for me to, you know...
Not everything is going to have to fit inside the grid either, so... There we go. I kind of like this game soundtrack, actually. It sounds really good. Actually, we'll just make this a dark green. How about that? We'll represent this as your side. And here is the other side of the playing field. And we'll make that maybe dark red. We'll do a dark red. We'll just stick with the dark red for this one, huh? I think that'll work, right? If anything, I'll probably do this. Okay, we need to center this. That's not the right one. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think that's what I think my working title probably would be, so I gotta update this. Give me a second here. Let's see. Oh, wait, it's underneath main CPP, isn't it? We're just gonna go... Robin! Robin! What the heck is Robin? Robin. Robin cards. There we go. So basically, I have an idea of how to do this. This is going to be a card game of sorts. Oh yeah, the minimize button is down here, not up here. Gotta remember that. Actually, we'll probably just do something here with the grid. We'll make it smaller. There we go. The card doesn't have to take up the whole area. It's just got to take up most of it. Whoops! I forgot it defaults to white. I don't know. Why did it default to blue? Ugh. There. Okay. Yeah, we got it. There we go. I think that'll work. I think that would look card-like enough, right? Actually, one thing that would probably be really good for me testing this out, get an actual deck card deck. I know, my desk is a mess. My desk may be cluttered, but my mind is empty. Nah, actually, the real truth is my mind is full. It's just hard to keep up with it. Probably why my desk is so messy. I just need a deck of cards, and I think I got one somewhere around here.
Always a good idea when it comes down to game dev advice. Never be afraid to carry a deck of cards around with you. Because you know what? You never know when you're going to need it. I thought I had a deck of cards somewhere around here. Where did it go? Well, I was wondering what happened to that one. Just so you know, yes, I am very terrible at organizing myself here. Those aren't playing cards. I thought I had a deck of playing cards around here somewhere. Where the heck? This is why I needed a clean. I found him. Believe all the cards should be here. I do kind of like the feel of these cards, though. They feel like, well, I mean, they're cheap cards, of course, but, you know. Bieltro, anyone? Yo! Hey, what's up? La Vista, I think. I actually kind of like the feel of these cards. They're kind of nice. They feel nice in the hand. Alright, so basically what we need to do is figure out how we're going to organize our cards. And what suits are going to be representing what, and how these cards are going to be distributed. See, the whole idea no, it would still work for Countdown, I think. The idea is to basically make get all the cards from this hand into your hand, basically. Counting down the very amount that this player has, basically. Each card is represented by a certain amount. That's why I needed the deck of playing cards, is because I wanted to figure out what amount should I assign to each card. Though I think for the menu, I think I might just make it a default 100. The whole idea was basically inspired off of an idea of riches to rags. We'll just go with that. It's all clubs. And the idea is just basically kind of like the steal from the rich to give to the poor type of thing, you know? I think that would be a perfect size for our cards. What do you think? Alright, so basically what we need to do is we need to think of a way to get these cards set to a default value. I think I might match it off of the standard suit of cards, but I don't know. Maybe I might go a little bit beyond because there might be more to it than... I think I might add a little more depth to it than what meets the eye, you know? So what I need to do is I need to figure out... Okay. So, I know, I'm reaching over for Cheetos. I think I might make this... There we go. We'll reduce down this size just a little bit. Hello! Taxis are cool. Good to see you here, man. Alright, let's see. Image. I have an idea of what I'm doing with the idea for countdown. Okay, yes, I am doing a bit of a card game with this, but I have kind of a brilliant idea. Basically, what you need to do is you need to get this side to count down to 0, while actually, technically, you don't really count up on your side, technically, whenever you try to get this to count down to 0. So basically, when it comes down to it, it's going to be kind of like... Actually, that could work. Okay, so... Basically, the idea is that you have cards on one side and you have to swindle them over to your side. And basically, you have to do it by drawing cards of lesser value, actually. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The idea is basically to trick them, basically. That's the whole idea. So I'm going to be drawing a quick little ace here. Well, do I really want to go for the standard suits? Like the clubs, the diamonds, the hearts? I mean, that'd be kind of boring, you know? Clubs, diamonds, spades, and hearts? Or should we try something different? Everything's telling me that we should try something a little bit different. So what should we do that would be a little bit different than the normal card suit? Well, let's be a little creative here. could work. I think that could work. Maybe. We'll see. Layer, scale layer to image size, crop layer to content. There we go. There we go. Then we're just gonna fill with foreground color. There we go. I think that'll work. What do you think? I think that'll be convincing enough. Not really something original too. Something that is new and a little bit different and something that most people would probably not expect. Though I know there's going to be a lot of people who will probably look at it and go like, ah, it's the Ace of Stars. Oops. Getting Cheetos on my good playing cards here. Well, okay, they weren't good. They were cheap, but still. Wait a second. Oh, the star card could be the end-all be-all goal. Ooh. But we should not call it Ace. We should delete the Ace thing. We should delete all Ace influence, because I don't think Ace would necessarily work. We're gonna do something new, something original, and something a little more different. So, how do we do this? What do we call this? What do we call this star card, folks? We could do P for prize. And we can duplicate that. Put it right there. And where's the flip? Where's the flip? There's the flip. There's the flip. There we go. So let's go off of like, you know, card logic, you know? Where usually the ace is always greater than the king. It's always the representation of one, but it's always greater than king. I don't know why. And then we got queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and that's it. That's the end of it. So basically when it comes down to it, we'll have the P card be the top card. We'll just call that the prize card for now. Ooh! I got an idea. Oh, hey, Lancer from the Dark World! Sorry, couldn't help myself. Alright, here we go. So, we're gonna minimize this down just a little bit. I have an idea of how to get this whole countdown idea to work. Okay, so we're gonna have it right up there. Oh, it is I, Canito Pet! Oh, you're running with a different channel now? Cool. And today, yes, I am streaming to 2 different platforms now. I am streaming to Twitch as well as YouTube, so you can also catch me live there. Okay, so we're gonna have the menu be million and then. Okay. Like right now, I am concepting a game around the idea of countdown. So basically, when it comes down to it, actually, wait a second. Oh, you can still make this work. I got an idea. I got a brilliant idea. Okay, guys, hear me out. So we're just gonna go. Okay, what size did I make this? 60. Okay, this is at 71, so we'll just go 60. There we go. My old channel got deleted, so I'm here. Aww. That's kind of sad. Okay, I have a brilliant idea here. But let me cook. Negative. Because when you're in the negatives... Wait a second. Well, actually, no, you're still counting up. Nah, it still doesn't matter. There we go. Okay, so basically, here we go. We got the negatives thing going on. Okay, so basically what you need to do is you need to swindle this card from over here. And I don't know why. Maybe you should just start from 0. I think that would probably be a better idea. But in this case, I'm actually designing it so that this is going to be how the main menu is going to be set up. And the main menu is going to be your enemy. Ha ha ha! But what to do with the cards that you have? Because like I said, they gotta be weak kind of feeling cards. What if we did... Instead we did like action cards. Something like that. So basically, cards? I am there! Unfortunately, I hate to break it, but Rules is not here. Oh, look! My little reminder for drinking water has finally popped up. On YouTube, of course. Not on, For sure. Sorry, I don't know why, but it feels like it's not working right now for some reason. Did that pop up? Yeah, it did. Okay, it did. It's been a while since I've done that. Anyway, so basically use 0. So we need to think of cards that will work for swindling off that card off of. Okay. Okay, so I have an idea. Basically what we need to do, I think we could probably label these as like action cards. So instead, gotta think of a coat for that though. Like a different coat or color instead of just white, because that should not be the best. I don't think that would be the best idea. Oh wait. There we go.
Then image or layer to selection. There we go. Actually, no, we could just duplicate, couldn't we? Let's just duplicate the layers. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. I forgot about that. It's an old trick. It's like, what? That'll work. Okay, so basically what we need to do is we need to get this card off of this person, but of course we need to use the tools of the trade. Though, granted, I'm pretty sure everyone would work, but we'll have to see. So, $60, there we go. Okay. Sorry if I seem a little boring right now. Trying to figure this out. Yeah, or trying to get this to work anyway. It looks like I got 4 people watching on Twitch. Woohoo! Actually, where's the P residing at again? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to redo this. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm trying to think this through. I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
There we go. There we go. Got it. Okay, so basically what we need to do is... Actually, maybe we could just make that the first card that you have. Action. The P should be the prize card, and the menu has $1 million. We just need to make it go down. Actually, you know what? Maybe we'll just get rid of the U counter, because I don't get why I put that there. There we go. I know, it's a very crappy looking stick figure, but hey, look, it's a prototype for now. It's a prototype. I'll worry about cleaning it up later. It's a prototype. It's a prototype. It's a prototype, folks. It's a prototype. I promise you that. It's a prototype. It's a prototype. It's a prototype. It's a rough idea. Okay? That's what it is. It's a rough idea. It's a rough idea yet to be executed. So that's basically what it is. So please don't criticize me for filling it up with bubbles. Sheesh, this almost looks like MS Paint, doesn't it? Oh no! What a world! I'm doing MS Paintings and I'm doing Microsoft Paint in GIMP. Guys. Microsoft Paint in GIMP. Actually, it almost looks like clip art, too, doesn't it? That did not get selected? How? Excuse me. I don't even know why I used the fill bucket tool. I could have just done this. There you go. Okay, trying to figure this out. Okay, here we go. Alright, we'll let Jasmine in. There we go! Oh my gosh, that. We're not going there. I'm just gonna put you guys on an intermission, and I will go and, I'll go get some water and I'll get Jasmine in. So, okay, hold on. I'm back, folks. Is the music gonna stop? There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm back. I decided to make myself some lunch, and I was thinking about my game concept and wondering, was I doing the right thing? And I made myself some lunch too, some real food. Sorry about that. Anyway. Trying to think here. Because I'm starting to think that maybe my idea wasn't that good here after all. One thing I also forgot to do, got to pop my RC Cola for luck. Good stuff. Excuse me. I'm beginning to rethink my concept here. It's not like what I was thinking of was really all that bad of an idea, but I think I could do better. I know I can do better. I know I can do better. So, countdown, countdown, countdown. I know that's like counting backwards, and backwards can also work as a theme for that too. I love the idea of reversing time. But, one must not be speaking with their mouth full. I like the idea of reversing time, but that might be a little bit hard to execute, depending upon what I want to do. Because the idea... Well, actually, maybe that might work, but I don't know how we're going to do that with the countdown. Could just try winging, but I need to make a mechanic that feels satisfying to do. See, that's the thing. I could do it, but I need to make it satisfying. Because that's what makes it fun. Whoops, sorry.
I have an idea. But it's going to require a name change. The Robin card's just not going to work. There we go. Whoops. Wrong. Minimize. I may end up needing to go to the bathroom again. Give me a moment here. Excuse me. I'm back. I'm sorry about that wait. I'm sorry about having to make you wait on intermission again. After making you wait on intermission the first time because I had cooked myself a cheeseburger and all that other stuff. And I got my RC Cola. Man, oh man, I really wish you could find it here in this state. A lot easier than how you can normally find it right now, which isn't very... which is kind of hard. There we go. Anyway, I think I got an idea of what to do. Maybe. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. But I am probably going to be scrapping the card idea. But I want to make something that's simple and something that can be easily played and can be easily discovered with via the menu. So, of course... $32 was divided by 16, so... Oh, probably should turn on the music too, huh? If you guys get a little bit bored of it, I'll try to get some more of the other songs in here too. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to create a bit of a character that would be... We'll go 16... No. 80 by 80. It's kind of small, but I think it'll work. $160 by $160. Nope, that shouldn't work either. Okay. And that will be our main character square. So we're gonna go filters layer, up. Resize layers to selection. There we go. There we go. And now we got a little player character that we can move around freely on the screen. Wee. So now I just need to figure out the countdown part, which basically I was thinking of. Wait. Maybe I'm going about this wrong. What if we did this instead? We were to... I don't know. I give up. I give up right there anyway.
Okay. I'm still stuck at square one, aren't I? I am still stuck at frickin' square one. I can't believe it. Oh, good grief. So, what am I gonna do here? I can't think of anything. Ah! Despite the fact that it actually is a good theme. I mean, you know, it's a lot better than roll of the dice. But, you know. Countdown. Why is this theme so hard? It's not like it's a bad theme, it's just ridiculously hard. Because I'm still stuck at the beginning. Like, I'm still stuck trying to think of what to do here, because excuse me, holy cow. I am full of gas today. Or at least I'm full of gas right now. Probably because of the fact that I can't think of anything for Countdown. And I can't think of anything good for Countdown anyway. I want to think of something good for Countdown. I really do. But what can I think of? This theme's kind of hard to think for. And it's kind of hard not to do something that's narrative-based because that's easy to do with Countdown. Like, it's stupidly easy, but I want to do something that has a gameplay mechanic to it. A gameplay mechanic behind it. And I can't just do it like you're counting things down, because that wouldn't be fun. Like, you can't count down a race and then have it be fun. You can't really count down a... Well, could you? Well, no. You can't count down something and have it be fun. That's the thing. Because that countdown's supposed to be formal. It's supposed to be something that's supposed to be celebratory, you know? I wonder if there's other definitions for count. Maybe I'm not asking the right questions. Maybe that's my problem. Alright guys, we're gonna do some serious research here. Definition for count. Merriam-Webster's never steered you wrong. To indicate by a name of units or groups to find enough total number of units, to name numbers in an order up to including, include tallying and reckoning, to call aloud, consider a count, okay, and trace a verb to recite or indicate numbers in an order by units or groups. Units or groups. To rely or depend upon someone or something. Ooh, I'll have to keep this one in mind. Guys, we're keeping this one in mind. To rely or depend upon something. Oh, by the way, has my 5 hours expired for, Nope. Now that's a pretty photo. Excuse me. Definitions, come on. Actually, I'm not. I am looking up. There we go. Nothing of note yet, but I am looking up several definitions of count. So add total, have value or significance, to be deserved, regarded, or considered. Count, the action process of counting. Okay, Wait, what? The number of balls and strikes charged to a batter during what? That is a count? Really? Individual things, given a unit or sample obtained by counting, or the subsample of them. Got an idea. Oh, okay, then. I don't know. I do like this idea, though. It's either that, or I use the European nobleman of the British Earl and you try to down the count. Count down. See, that's kind of also where it's like, oh yeah, the countdown would also work too, yeah. Wait. To deserve or be regarded or considered. Wonder how you could use that with countdown. That hardly counts down. Ooh, the gears are going in my head. The gears are going by my head. I think I got something. Put all three of those together. I got an idea. Okay, so basically I'm gonna need my notepad here. That's not my notepad. That's my notepad. Well, okay. There we go. So we are going to put down... We're just going to copy and paste this because I don't want to necessarily take too much time writing all this down. So we're going to combine this along with this. Hey, I'm doing it live on 2 platforms. Hold on, I'm going to share something here real quick, like. There we go. Okay, so, alright, so now we got this. A European nobleman whose rank corresponds to that of a British Earl. What the heck is a British Earl, anyway? I should know this! I should know this! High-ranking member of the British peerage, sitting directly below the Marquess and above a Viscount. Okay, I know what the Marquis is. Yeah, I know what a Marquis is. Anyway, okay, so, alright, oh, that's what a count is. Okay, it's an earl, and an earl is a high-ranking member of the British peerage. Okay, then, yeah, that makes sense. Underneath a marquis, which I know what a marquis is, that is basically a, from what I remember, I think it's a step down from a king, from what I remember. A king or a queen. And yes, I believe it's pronounced Marquis. Marquis? Oh, never mind. Below a duke. Oh, well, okay then. Maybe I don't know. I should know this, but I am learning. Hey, look, it inspired me to learn. Congratulations, GMTK. You did your job well. Anyway. Alright, so basically we got this. We got this. I think we got this. So basically what it comes down to it, wait, do I have, okay, British Earl, then to rely or depend upon something. Actually, to tell you the truth, the count thing kind of popped into my head almost immediately too. Like, oh, you could do something like that. And then to deserve, regarded, or considered. Okay, copy and then paste. Okay. The RC Cola is really getting the creative juices flowing. Free idea that's too stupid for me to go with. You're Dracula's bodyguard. He gets shot. I'm sorry, I'm also talking on Discord too here. He gets shot and you have to get to him to the hospital in time. The count is down. Only problem is, I know Dracula's the most famous count in history, but like, you know. That seems to be a good one. Okay, so. I don't know how on earth you managed to do this, GMTK. I mean, Mark Brown, but you know what? Oh my gosh, 35,000 people? Holy cow. A lot of people joined. Anyway, so basically when it comes down to it, I got an idea for what to do with accounts. So basically we need to do... Somebody actually did that one whole idea with that free... Oh no, it's actually something to be like this. Oh no! So, European nobleman, and then, of course, to rely on the pen, and to deserve to be regarded or considered. Okay. I got an idea. Okay. Actually, maybe I might remove the European Earl. I mean, the European nobleman, because... I have an idea. I have an idea. So we're gonna go. There we go. Okay, now we got a little box here. Okay, we're gonna figure out. So basically, we need to figure out how to make this work. I got an idea. I think I know how to title this too. I don't know what makes me think of this really ridiculous title, but something does. Just give me a second here. There we go. I don't know why on earth this works as a title, but this will work as a title. Honey Bar's Conundrum. I think that'll work, right? Okay. Don't save. We don't need to save that. Because we figured out what was causing the issue with that one. Even though, granted, all I gotta show for my work is this. I really probably should just reduce the frame rate down to 30 frames a second for the Windows machine. Anyway, for the Linux machine, I don't think it's going to be all that bad. But I'll see. I do have the sound located in here, right? Yes, I do. Okay, and do I have my textures located in here? Yes and no. There we go. Alright, we're going to test this on the Linux system and see if this runs a little bit better. Because it doesn't seem to be running very fast on the... There we go. Mine should be working. Oh yeah, it's running better on the Linux system. I think I might just stick with the Linux system. Because it's running at 60 frames a second. Hands down. Actually, I think I have it running at 90 frames a second right now. Whoopsies! Probably get rid of that C out, because I don't think we need it. I think that's probably also wasting a lot of our resources, too. Alright, so what we need to do here is we need to figure this out. Okay, so basically, first of all, I need to figure out how to... Bum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, so I got an idea. So basically what we need to do is we need to minimize this. Okay, now we're back to our little box here. So basically what we need to do on our main menu is test this out. We need to get this, so... Actually, we'll make this a goal. Why not? I don't think that's how you spell conundrum, but we'll go with it for now. We'll worry about spelling later. This is a Game Jam, okay? I'm a programmer. We don't worry about spelling here. If it works, it works. Get the box down. Okay, so basically we have a box sitting in the middle, and we need to get the box down to start. But you can't counter the box. Alright, here we go. Secondary load. Second load. Whoopsies. Secondary load is what I need to call because second load isn't loading. Load texture, and then of course we're gonna go renderer, command, pre-pass, texture path, and I believe it was 0, but I'm not quite sure. I gotta take a look at that. Give me a moment here. Gotta be found in data, textures, directory. See, I told you we're gonna be using this thing a lot. Loading sheet. Yeah, that's the first one. Okay. Oh, and we need to convert that over to C string. I forgot about that. And there we go. Move that into is loaded, so it only loads once. It doesn't flood the RAM or go like up and lag the program out big time. We don't need that. Loading the loading! Next, here we go. Render texture, and then of course renderer. Texture. Actually, loading memory, new text, and then oh, and I need an ampersand, don't I? There we go. And then, of course, we'll give you What am I doing? You know, I could just use this. Game manage. There we go. That way we can locate it always in the center. There we go. And then, of course, also I need to make this, 680 by 170. Source. equals, and then of course we just go 0, comma, 0, comma. Oh wait, 680 by 170. There we go. There we go. I think we got it. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Loaded the loading! Loading more things with it! LOL. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 4 crossed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 down. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. It's like, I'm losing control over it, but you guys which? Okay, so now that we loaded the loading. Is less than 4. Actually, we'll say 3 because I believe that's the more accurate one. Actually, not equals 4. Oh. Does not equal 4. X. Well, actually, it should be 4 times 170. And then this would be 3 times 680. Okay. There we go. Well, then we're going to use the exact same code here, except for once it reaches 3, it'll go back to 0. There we go. Ah, well. I guess they'll have to do. You know, I listened to this one, and all I can think of is Watson having constipation. I'm sorry, that's all I can think of. I mean, that's the way he sounds like in this part, too, is that he sounds like he's just trying to get it out, you know? Though, honestly, the whole scene was pretty hilarious, like, what have you done with the cat of the Baskervilles? You know very well what I'm talking about. Eileen Adler's compromising photography. What? Her name is Moo. I say, Watson, what a striking bovine. I'm sorry. It was pretty hilarious, though. Okay, let's see. Though I am a little bit disappointed with how they updated the game. I mean, like, they removed some of the Watsons that were kind of fun to get. I mean, honestly, I kind of wish that they would actually just put an easy or a hard mode into the game, really, because, you know, like with the hard mode, you could actually have all the Watsons there, and with the easy mode, you could have the reduced amount of Watsons. Because honestly, I actually didn't think those other Watsons were all that hard to get to. Apparently, there were a lot of people who thought they were difficult, so... or thought they were unnecessary, which is kind of upsetting, but oh well. Let's see here. Okay, so now we got that out of the way. I know it's probably only going to show maybe 1 or 2 frames of the loading thing, but oh well. Let's see. We need to get... You know, here's one thing I actually haven't done in a long time. I need to figure out how to do text again. Font, subfont, okay.
Okay, so... And yes, a lot of the music in this game is surprisingly cinematic. Okay, I needed to create a surface, and then destroy that surface, and render it out as a texture. Okay. There we go.
Get the box down to the bottom of the screen to start.
Alright, here we go. I forgot how to do the text thing again, though. Let's check. Well, okay, I know to do the surface, then I do the texture, then of course I do, yes, the boxes, yes, texture, rect, string. TTF font, right? Yes, TTF font. Okay, then. I got an idea. Okay, so basically what we're going to do is we're going to go... Actually... Well, now we can load that once. F_font. Font. Wait, I think it needs an asterisk. It needs an asterisk. Okay, so TTF font. In... For the menu. Font. Hello! Well, yeah, but that's because you guys were making noise. And I didn't even hear you guys say hello when you came in through the door. You know what? I gotta do something here real quick, like. Give me a moment. I think I might have forgotten something. Because I want to check something out real quick, like, first. So give me a moment. I'm gonna put you on a...
Alright, I'm back. Hey, it actually stopped right away this time. Yay!
But my stomach ain't stopping me from burping. Okay, anyway, so where was I? Oh yeah, for the font. Okay, the font is there. All we gotta do is just load this once, really. Well, actually, everything that can go here can also go down there, too. So, yeah, we can just load the font once. So, I know what would be font. And then, of course, we also need surface. So, I gotta admit, I have come a long ways in learning my streaming software. Get down to the bottom of the screen to start. How the heck do you spell hooray? Hooray, 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 hooray. H-E-R...
Okay, here we go. Excuse me. Alright. So far, all I got is the strings for the text, the surface for says to. There we go. Texture, then also, you know what? I might as well share this as a progress picture, because I do have progress now. Man. I mean, the burps are making me feel good, but at the same time, ugh. Alright, so we got the subtitle texture. There we go. Alright, so. Okay, so time to think box. Excuse me. I don't know why what makes me want to melt like this, but something does. There we go. I don't know if this would work, but I think it'll work perfectly fine enough. Oh, wait. I got an idea. I mean, I got a very, very good idea. Actually, I think I could probably redo the eyes. There! Haha! We got it! Not the best book at drawing I've ever done, but, you know, still better than nothing. Whoops! Excuse me. Good grief. There we go. We're gonna go into game project. We're gonna go into... There we go. Oh, wait.
Nine. Then of course we're gonna go.
Okay. I gotta stay awake here.
Actually, I probably should go to the bathroom real quickly.
So yeah, I might end up putting you guys on another intermission here, but I need to go. There we go. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry if that took a while. Alright. Well. Ugh. I don't know why I'm not feeling motivation to do anything right now. All of a sudden I don't feel anything to do anything. Ah! I must keep myself motivated at all costs. Because I remember, I want to make something good and I gotta make something fun for everybody. Let me get myself rephrased. Oh, I made this lovely little box. That's right. There we go. Couldn't help but notice my camera was shaking. Alright, so. I need to get myself motivated. Come on. Hey. The more older I get, the harder it becomes, you know? That's the sad truth about that. That's the saddest truth about all of it. Anyway, so what I need to do is I need to get... I need to load in the font. I need to load in the, Actually, that's it. Well, okay, I need to change the title surface into a title texture, so... I forgot how to do that, but I can look it up in my configuration manager if I need to. So basically what I need to do is I need to go... TTF underscore LOAD, I think? No. SDL underscore font.
No. How do you load a font in SDL again? I forgot. Ah! It's been a long time. It's been a really long time since I messed with fonts. I know you only need to load it once. SDL window. Font, open font. TTF, open font. Okay, that's how I need to do it. Okay, then. So, we just need to go font. What am I making? A game. Font equals. I was originally planning on making a card game at first, but, oh, wait. I need to add the stuff in here, don't I? I need to add the load. Preload. There we go. Wait. Oh no, I do not have it linked here. We'll just forget that happened, and let's just focus on doing this instead, like over here. Equals TTF underscore LOD. Get open font. Open font. There we go. And then, of course, pre-path dot. I think it's main path. It was one of the first three, so. That was configuration. Oopsies. Didn't mean to open up that one. I wanted to open up the directory. There we go. Nope, it's number 2. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It is 1. Dot C string. And then, what was the second one? Oh, the size of it. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. I gotta load the font every time I want to change the size. I'll change if that's the case, and I gotta do 2 different fonts. Control C. And we're just gonna go V, and then we're just gonna go sub font. Menu sub font? There we go. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. We need to go into, like my box? Alright, so basically this is what I got so far. 130. Okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to minimize that. I meant to maximize this. Okay, C string, and then of course. 160. There we go. I know it's probably going to differ because of the fact that I'm loading 2 different types of font, but oh well. Sub font equals TTF underscore open font. Pre-pass dot. Yeah, okay. I think main path is the path that I load my font into. C string. And what size was this one again? 70. Okay. There we go. Alright, now that we got that. Alright, so now that we got that, basically what I need to do now is... Well, this will have to be moved into the secondary, but no worries. Is loaded. There we go.
So that way, if we leave and we have to clear out the fonts, at least we don't have to, like, you know, waste memory, and we can instantly, and we'll still have them when we come back. So, at least that's the idea. What? I thought that was a way of clearing the font. Hold on. Let's get down to the bottom of my configuration manager file. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculously large. I know. Wait, what? Is that window... Oh. I wonder... Okay, I'm curious about that. Oh, wait. Never mind. Cleanup. Oh. Nothing about getting rid of the fonts, though, so I guess the fonts are okay to keep. Well, never mind. Alrighty then. So basically, now that we got the fonts open, now we need to get them aligned with whatever we need, and basically... In this case, the only one that we really need to have a line for is the title, because that's the one that's probably going to end up remain fixed. So, I forget how to do this. I need to go into configuration. There we go. So let's see here. Surface, texture blended. Okay. And text color. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it now. So we need to go SDL color. And what was the color I set it to? Gold. 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 I think gold was 200. No. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. No. 255 by 191. Okay, then. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that again. I keep going back to the GMTK maker page. Shame on me. Oh, wait. Maybe I should turn on some music to get a little more entertainment in here. Alright. Man, oh man, my stomach is bothering me today. What's going on with it? So, of course, with that out of the way, let's get our fonts, or at least our main font in there. Oh yes, and we also need to load in our box too. So we need menu box, actor menu box. Actor dot. Oh wait. Change pose X, clear, create textured. There we go, create textured, and then we're gonna go. Set X, set LI. Okay, I need to set it for the center. So basically what I need to do is I need to do
then I think I'm probably just going to keep it straight up. So we're going to go check out this. Edit layer attributes. There we go. That's what I need. 1200 by 640. Okay, then. And then... Actually, it would be... One, 280 and 720, since I'm going to be set in the center anyway. And then the set width would be 160 by 160. And then the center shall be 80, because half of 60 is 80. And then we need to locate our texture, which would be in preload. Ooh, shoot. You know what? I got an idea. For making a quick of a path. There we go. String. Copy path. Okay. Copy path dot C string. There we go. And then, oops. I also need the renderer too. Shit. That did not come flying out of my mouth. You know, maybe I'm not thinking about this straight. Maybe I should just renderer. There we go. Yeah, maybe I might just try to do something a little bit different instead. I'm just going to get rid of the second load thing. I don't know what I was thinking with that, but I will still keep the first check though, because yeah, it's not supposed to load any of this one. Your second term copy path is not. Oh yeah. Prepass dot loaded kill program texture path dot wait nope, and it was supposed to be, it's the very last texture I added, isn't it? Yeah, and I had 8, right? This directory, here we go. 9. Okay, so I had 9, so yes, it's supposed to be 8. Okay. Whoops, that was a mistake. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Haha. Hey, shame on me. Shame on me. Okay, so render path, texture path will be considered 8. Okay, there we go. And I also need to convert that to C string. Oh, wait a second. Actually, no, I don't. Oh yeah, that's right. The operation does it for me. The operation already does it for me. I forgot. I already programmed it like that. So I don't need to worry about that. So rendered, create textured. Okay, then we got that down. Hey. Okay, I don't know what the heck's going on up there with my upper lip, but oh well. Okay, so what we got is create textured. Like I said, you'll see what I'm creating here pretty soon. Like,
it's not interesting yet, but this basically has all the core basics of everything that I'm going for with what I'm creating here. So I think that's all I need to create, actually. I think that's all I need to load. Oh, wait, no, I need to set up the menu textures. Well, actually, I can do that instantly, can't I? Never mind. I guess that's good enough right there. But we do need to copy this over to here, so... Okay, so now that we got that first check thing out of the way, we are going to do set title font. There we go. So, basically with the title font, we need to go up here, we need to make the title text, take the font, and then the title text, so basically we need to do... And I forget how we combine this together. I gotta take a look at my configuration build again. Okay, so TTF, render text blended. Okay, then. So... Did I have an equal before that? Yes, I did. Okay, text circles. Okay, then. Okay, so title circles. Render text, okay. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to set a color. So we're gonna go SDL underscore color. Zero. Wait, no. First one's red, isn't it? Sorry, it's always red. 255. 191. And then 0. And 255 for the alpha because we want that set. Font, then title text dot C string, then what's the length? I forgot what the length did. Oh, put 0. Okay then, just put 0 it says. There we go. Set title font. There we go. There we go. Surface equals no. Font to true. There we go. There we go. There we go. Set title font. There we go. There we go. And then, of course, we can go STL. Actually, we're just going to copy over this one from up here because it's all in a different function, clearly. Yep. Set subtitle. I love it when IntelliSense freaks out on me and starts suggesting random stuff that I didn't even want or need, and apparently I didn't know existed, but really don't really need. Did somebody leave that gate open? Hold on, I'm gonna be taking another intermission here. Give me a second here.
Intermission time.
Okay, to admit, I actually pressed the wrong freaking button. I didn't mean to press the one for the Amazing Digital Circus. In case you're wondering, that was from another live stream I did a while back, where I watched every episode of the Amazing Digital Circus, except for episode 9, because it wasn't out at the time. It is out. I might come back to watch it someday, but not right now. Not right now. I might come back to watch episode 9 anyway, but not right now. I feel like I learned enough from it to know. And by the way, in case you're wondering, yes, I did actually like episode 9 of the Amazing Digital Circus, even if some people hated it. So... Man, I'm almost ready for a nap. I don't know why. I shouldn't be taking a nap right now either. I wonder if anybody's really watching this. Yeah, because I've been streaming all day. Whoops. Paying attention to the wrong person. Okay. Well, it looks like it's doing pretty good, but, I mean, I'm... Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Anyway. So, what was I doing again? Oh, yeah, that's right. Actually, you know what? Let's see if I can share the stream again to get some more people interested. Not that I think I'm going to be able to entertain anybody right now, because I am trying to work on this and try to get something done here. Okay, so... Actually, sometimes I'm actually starting to wonder why I even do this. Because, I mean, not too many people seem to notice. Not too many people seem to care. And, you know, like, I get it. Okay? I mean, I need to get... First of all, I need to... Okay, so what was it that I needed to do? Text, texture, SEL, take... Create texture from surface! Aha! Okay, I remember that function existing. Okay, so what we need is renderer. Oh, shoot. Ah! I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, sorry. I don't know why. I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm thinking I'm a little bit out of my league right now. I'm thinking I may just want to restart this. I'm also thinking this is why I stopped doing fonts and why I started doing them through images instead. Even if fonts are a lot more dynamic, like images are easier to do in SDL. Like, that's the thing. Like SFML, it was stupidly easy to set up a font. Like, set up a text with a font, you know? Like, it was stupidly easy. All it was just like one command and that's it. Here, it's like 6 or 7 different kinds of commands. And that's the biggest issue when it comes down to creating a font for, well, trying to create a text using SDL, you know? Boy. So I'm gonna get rid of these. I am also going to get rid... Well, I will... No. I will get rid of those. I'll also probably get rid of this too, because it's pointless. I had an idea for it, but now I kind of don't, so... Now, it's just basically going to be like this, so... I forgot... Okay, so I'm going to get rid of second load first. And I'm going to try to keep my start logos to function because that was important. I'm going to get rid of all this, though, because that's not important. There we go. And voila! Okay, now we managed to condense it back down. And we're going to get rid of all this because we do not need it. We do not need any of it. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Don't need any of that. And we don't need this. So, now that we got rid of that. And if second low render texture. Okay. We don't need any of that either. We'll just go back to basics. Okay. So now we're back to the title screen again! Yippee! Excuse me. What the heck is going on with me? I don't know. Should I just press on with this stream, or should I just quit here? Because, I don't know. I think it might just be wearing me down just to keep doing that. Maybe I should just stop this right here, huh? Even though, granted, I said I was going to do it up till 12, but, oh well. I'll try to continue on tomorrow. I'll have a little bit more done before tomorrow, but in the meantime, I think I'll probably just end the stream here, because, like I said, I think I'm starting to wear a little thin here. So anyway, if you like this video, please be sure to hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and comment down below if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, I'm not quite sure what you got to do. I'm sorry about that. But I will probably try to compose a highlights video from the... So anyway, like I said, if you... Yeah, then... Yeah. I guess it's Super Chocolate Milkshake. Signing off!